Hey, hi, 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 hi. Oh my God, Havari, have you never heard the Your Turn to Play theme song? Lol, what? Lol. Hi. Hi. Oh, hey. Oh, please. Aw, thank you. Head pats for the wolf.
Blazonwo1F
Yeah.
just resubbed for 4 months. Meow amat 3 amat 3 amat 3 amat 3 amat 3 amat 3 amat 3.
What the fuck? Okay.
It reads out the emotes.
Oh,
Just look at the message.
I see it. I see it. That's funny.
It's
Hello,
just weekdays.
everybody. You've probably never been this early to a Your Turn to Play. Dude, Habari, remind me later to play it for you. I'll just play it for you. I have this website that I've got a license to all their music, and it's just wonderful. Aaron, hello. Kitten of Death, hello. Nobody that actually guessed on this week. Oh, Sippy, Sippy, you got. I went to the corner store today to get drinks. So there you go. I have drinks today. You got
Lucky.
drinks?
No.
I'm sorry.
I asked for a Hawaiian punch for a reason.
You will get Hawaiian Punch when I come to see you.
Yay.
Bet. Yeah, I've got a blackberry pure leaf iced tea and a Dr. Pepper cream soda. Yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had a couple people get it right this time, but only one of them actually guessed it the first guess. Remember that guessing multiple times gets you points docked. But that's okay. It's okay. Actually, come to think of it, did I download that and not? Oops, I might have forgotten to add points.
Good
That's
job.
okay. That's okay. No, I added points to double checking. I'm double checking. I know I added points to one of them.
Dang it, my Among Us got reset. And we never got my Kirby.
I did never get your Kirby. I'm sorry. We'll have Kirby
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah, sure, tomorrow. Anywho, happy Thursday night. Hello, Alex. Hello.
There, my Wolf Among Us is made.
There you go. It doesn't matter. We're actually going to be doing a tomorrow's the last stream before, what's it called? Last stream before 100 line.
Vacation. Yeah.
Which we're going to be doing a merch giveaway for 100 line. Yay!
It also depends on if you do an afternoon stream or anything tomorrow.
Well, that's true.
Because we did figure out how to stream League.
We did figure out how to stream League, so we might do a League stream in the afternoon tomorrow.
And we may or may not have spent a pretty penny on something.
Yeah, we did. Put 2 and 2 together, realized you guessed wrong. Yeah. Aw, Alex. It's okay. You could have re-guessed. Remember that.
So good.
Remember that when you guess, you can what's it called? You can put up another guess. It does deduct a point, but so that means that Chorus got the max 3 points, Cherry got 2, and Guy got 1 tonight, which still leaves Guy in the lead. But we're going to figure out how the points actually play out into giving bonuses towards the giveaway when we do the giveaway, which will be on the first stream for 100 line. Yay. And then points will be reset. So I'm going to load up this game. I'm going to move us to the other screen, and then I'm going to click the play button because I don't want to miss any I don't want to miss anything here. Kitten of Death, thanks for being on both YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you. Here we go. Okay, so we're on our screen. I'm gonna hit the play button now. Look over here.
Echo. Watch Twitch. My reaction to 100 line.
Yeah. Loading. Yeah. Yes, Alex. Yes. Exactly. I'm really excited for this, guys. If you haven't checked out Blaze's playthrough of the demo, go do that.
Yes.
Hi, Cherry. We are cooking. Let me see real quick. Where did I put this? That's fine. Okay. Click on. I have barely opened this. I just want to look at the controls real quick. Tab for a blueprint menu. R for a room directory. Shift to stroll. Okay.
I didn't change any settings when I played.
Okay.
The nice thing is you can pick which monitor it's on.
Yeah, that is nice. Guess you'll see us in a month. You're not gonna come see 100 Line, Cherry? Our playthrough could be vastly different from anything you cook up. You only know the premise of the game. You don't know the story past the first act, nor do you know what the actual gameplay looks like. Of what? 100 Line or of this?
Cherry, you better come to 100 Line.
Yeah, for real, Cherry. There's 100 endings to 100 Line, and all of them are supposedly rich enough to be the true ending. No, hey, you turned right, stepped in a trap, and died, ending 10. Okay, here we go. Cherry, you'd miss us too much. Loading. There we go. I'm going to turn off the flamey bits here. There we go. Dogu Bomb presents an association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, hey, that's a couple days before I was born.
S. Sinclair.
Like 4 of them. There we go. It's a big house. Day 1.
There we are.
Okay. Oop. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. The Mount Holly blueprint we can access by pushing the tab key. So this is the house. We're in the entrance hall. I believe we need to get here, right?
You gotta get to the final. You gotta find room 46.
Not Agent 47. You did call it, Chorus. Good job. Good job. Good job. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching in the manor and must call it a day.
Wait, they gonna cut our feet off?
Yes. Interesting artwork over here. We've got the ace of probably spades.
Yeah, that's spades.
And the queen of diamonds.
And a clock.
That reads what? 8:22? 6? Yeah, I can't read a clock. That's bullshit. I can't. All right. We could start off strong with a hallway. That's got lots of path. It's a brutal game. Might be. A crowbar. Prayer beads. Ooh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's on a red paper.
And from my demo...
I remember red papers are more likely to be lies.
No, not more likely. They always lie.
Oh, they always lie. Okay, well, let's keep going west then. You wonder if the furniture in the rooms has some sort of clue to finding it. We'll see.
You could do the parlor.
That's got a puzzle, or the nook has a key.
Or the storeroom has a key of gem and coins.
But it doesn't lead anywhere.
But the parlor, the puzzle usually guarantees you at least 2 gems.
We could do the parlor.
Yes.
Let's do the parlor. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box, which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Huh. We should look around. There might be some stuff hidden in here. I've watched, I peeped in on Beacon of Nick playing this, and he was literally like going in and around and like behind this, and he was like finding gems on windowsills and stuff. So I just want to be really thorough. Honestly, I have wanted to raid Beacon of Nick so much, but we knew we were playing this.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to spoil any of my chat. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Well, these 2 definitely have to be true, so this has got to be lying to me.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Yay! Gems.
Perfect.
Okay. Why is this red? This bedroom at least leads in multiple directions, but it's not the directions we want it to be.
Not much you can do, though, so you have to pick one of them.
Yeah. Should we take this one then?
You get 2 steps if you get that one.
Yeah. We'll take the bedroom. Picture?
It's a woman.
I bet that was Grandma.
Probably.
Any books that pop out? Any puzzles to do? A top hat? A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Ooh.
You could just walk out and re-enter this room and gain 5 steps.
Greetings from Reddington. Yeah.
Because and every time you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. It takes 2 steps to even enter.
Yeah, free
but then
5.
You get +5. You get +5 for having the mask.
The den cuts us off, but the pantry leads ahead.
True.
Right?
Yes.
That'll have money in it. The spare room's gonna cut us off too. Ooh, +5 steps. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The closed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Let's go step back into the bedroom real quick.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, let's continue.
Yep. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing else around. Can I go up the ladder? No. Okay. And we got an orange for going in here. That's nice.
Yeah.
We could grab a nook or a corridor.
True.
The corridor is always unlocked. The nook's got a key. That would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
Let's get the key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is the word beside different? There's our free key.
Is it bad that I still have my notes from when I played this?
No, it's not.
And the fact that they may help us
I mean,
cheese some stuff.
I did watch your playthrough, so it's not like I'm completely blind on this. Chad, if you haven't seen Blaze's playthrough, Blaze is going to drop the link to it, right?
I guess.
Okay, let's see. All right. Ooh.
Things I do for this job.
Job. Den, right? Like, the nursery's nice, but that's gonna end this path.
I mean, I'm the intern.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't get paid enough for this.
No, you don't get sure, you don't get paid enough. Sure.
Sure, the den would be good.
Yeah, that's a gem. Hello, Emerald. How are you? Very nice. Oh, so that's how they handle a door that's been locked off.
Well, let's go through.
Okay. Oof.
Probably the closet.
Do we want to end this path here, though?
I think the closet is pretty good. Or the nursery, so you get whenever you draft a bedroom, you get extra steps on top of when you enter it. You get extra steps with your mask.
Yeah. The items
So then
could be
basically,
good. You don't think we
like-
should do the chapel?
no, losing money isn't going to be the nicest. At least not until you have more of your map.
But it opens 2 paths.
True. But like the closet gives you items, which could be good. The nursery is going to get you a lot of steps, which is also good.
Yeah.
Because you still have 2 other routes you can take through the entrance hall.
That's true. All right. We'll take the nursery.
So now you'll enter here. Because you drafted a bedroom, you gain 5, and because you have the mask, you gain another 5.
Oh, a gem.
And the room paid for itself.
It did. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Really? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you may, my reader, might also assume that this book quite near you is in fact in the same room. In a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So I looked, because my kids have this interactive book app on their tablets. And it is not the same story, but it is really close.
Interesting.
Um.
Well, let's go back to our next route.
Okay. We have a bit of back going to go.
Yeah.
And through the nook.
Which is why you never want to make a path that's kind of iffy, or like have it go too far in case you need to double back.
2 steps from... I mean, we're still above 50 steps at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we've blocked that off.
One more.
Okay. Here we go.
Drawing room
Ooh.
could be really good.
Drawing room could be really, really good. Let's take that. First, we'll look around. Oh. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. The art in here is really neat.
Yeah. Alright, which room next?
Let's go up. Ooh, security.
Security is pretty good.
I'm pretty sure that's important.
Yeah, it's pretty much a requirement.
Okay, well, let's go security.
Cutscene time.
I'm kind of glad we got this first run. Like day 1,
Yeah.
that's pretty based.
Yeah.
Hello, Keaton. How are you?
So much stuff.
Lots of rooms. Lots of possibilities. Lots of places we haven't been. Lots of places we could go. The most interesting ending to the streaming orb. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless written by hand.
Interesting.
That is really down there. Like, I honestly probably would not have caught that.
Well, let's keep looking around this room.
Do you remember whether the memo we saw was written by hand or not?
It wasn't.
I didn't think so. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View the estate.
We've gotten everything so far.
Fantastic. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened by only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational.
So you want to turn this to low.
Right.
Because you don't have the key card.
An offline mode was this. Security cards will be set to if power is lost. Interesting. We'll set this to unlocked.
Let me go back.
Oh.
I remember this.
I don't think we should be doing that though.
Fine.
Do you think, I mean, are we counting your playthrough as a...
I mean, you did just have me link it earlier.
Well, fine. We'll do it as a poll. Should we use the password Blaze found? Start poll. Find the antique car. Guy, we'll see. Oh. Who even knows if the password will be the same between instances of the game, though?
Exactly, so might as well try it.
Oh, let a few more votes come in. Or not. Nobody's voting.
Lol.
Lol. We've got 3 votes. It's 2 for yes and 1 for no. So I'm closing the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, that's a fourth.
1. End. You finished your playthrough of Master Detective Archives Raincoat this morning. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. How did you find it, guy? Good game, huh? Alright, what's the password?
Swan Song.
Were there caps? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think not.
Well, password accepted. Oh, the nostalgia. Staff services. Ooh, okay. Special orders? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Can take 1 to 3 days.
So we could see it if we order something.
The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Schedule changes also. Alright, let's see. What would you like to order?
Basically, we get a guaranteed item in that room.
This is the commissary. I don't know what some of these do. I know what some of these do, but the shovel would probably be neat.
Yeah. Unless they make us pay for it. But it still would be neat. You could do the shovel. The magnifying is needed to get some progression on other things.
Let's grab the magnifying glass, I think, actually. Approve order. Estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Okay.
So we'll look for the commissary next.
Electronic mail. In the office. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect other active terminals elsewhere. Oh, interesting. Office,
So
laboratory, and shelter.
So we need to find those.
Data transfers from Sanka are not currently available. No, I don't want a meat bun. No, thank you.
Lol.
Hmm.
And this is just what things mean.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. We got some to learn. Now we look around this room.
Yeah. Tapes.
Like those post-it notes right there.
Yeah. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Well. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north.
All right. Let's continue.
Indeed. Ooh, I don't actually think I like any of these. I think we'll go back to the drawing room.
Okay.
Or we could go back to the entrance hall even.
I think drawing room, because then you can re-roll.
Okay. Oh, you must select one.
Storeroom then.
Yeah. That
Don't
works.
want to be I don't.
Coin. A key. A gem.
Make sure you look around.
A note. Aw, it's a little blue bird. In a swimsuit. Cryo, did you go swimming without us?
But no, because I know this room also has a chance to spawn the shovel.
You unintentionally pulled a 7-hour Neko. You guessed most of the stuff right? Yeah. We'll be doing it eventually on my channel, and Blaze already did it on his.
Dang, I was going to do the plug.
You want to drop that one too?
I don't have a playlist for that one. I forgot.
Oh my god. We will work on playlists. We'll get you up to snuff on playlists.
Meow.
Meow. Ready?
But no, if you do this room, you can actually reroll stuff. So you can get something favorable.
Ooh. Observatory. Corridor.
Ooh, hold on. Well, since you can't go up, maybe something that goes down is good.
Maybe. That'll mean we don't have to go back to the entrance hall to draft that room.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's pull this.
And there was something here you can do, too.
I remember. I do remember you pulling this room. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky at any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out what we get. We gotta make sure that we do the thing. If I recall, we have to turn this.
You're going to need to go up top there.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I'm a Coco swirl for myself.
Oh, I think I needed to do it when it was closer. Oh well. Oh well.
No, you go all...
Go all the way up?
All the way up. Yeah, because they're well and everything.
Oh. There we go.
You get 1
North Star. Gain gold.
And every single time you draft an observatory, more stars will be added.
Yep. Okay.
That's it.
Ooh.
This
would end us. Any of these are gonna end us.
Yeah.
Any of these are gonna end us. Oh, I'm sad now.
I don't know. We made good progression for our first day.
We can't take any of this with us. We might as well get like a walk-in closet or something, right? Like,
yeah.
Just see what we get.
It's on the thing.
A cupcake.
Big steps.
Yeah, too bad.
Also, did you try going outside the estate?
No,
to the
but we
entrance
can.
hall?
We can go do that. The grounds. Oh, this is actually pretty, like...
Big.
Holy wow, okay. What is this? Need a screwdriver.
entrance.
Another gate. A camp.
That's probably where we stay.
Do the rules. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So this is indeed where we stay. Oh, it's our drawing of our stuffed animal. Very neat.
Cryo, did you make merch without us?
Cryo, I want cryo merch. Why does the Blueprints have cryo merch and I don't have cryo merch? What? Come on now. There's a stump here. This has got a digit code.
And that's not in the estate, so it wouldn't be reset.
Right.
There was also another gate. You could check that out.
Yeah, we'll go look. Oh, what's this?
Else. Also notice that your footsteps are slowly being used.
Oh, interesting. Good to know. We only went out the one side. Nothing here. I have a feeling there are trigger points that count themselves as separate, like rooms, like they do inside.
Probably.
Like, see, as soon as I walked through the gate, it used one.
There's more routes we can go.
Yeah, well,
Might as well explore outside.
Oh, make a wish.
Maybe that'll do something tomorrow.
Maybe. I guess we'll see tomorrow. Another.
There's a lot of entrances, it looks like.
Wow. Honestly, this is pretty.
And if you look, there was some things leading up to these torches on the sides.
Yeah.
So again, they're probably puzzles.
Probably.
Oh.
What's in here? Bunch of
Everybody's fucked
boxes.
up.
Oh. Hmm.
I bet if you progress rooms more, that'll get cleared up.
Probably. Okay, there was still more to look around at. On this side. Do, 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 do. I have keys! Open!
Probably need a special key.
Probably need to open it from the other side.
Not two.
Hmm.
Well, I think that's all you can explore.
I think that's all we've got for today.
So we call it a day.
I guess we do.
And we've already got a lot of things done.
Indeed we have.
And from that one note, we know that rooms will less likely be locked if we go west.
Mm-hmm. A small cottage. That's okay.
And you get to save after every day. That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice. Alright, day 2.
Alright.
Alright, let's start on the other side today.
Everything should be the same in this first room.
Yeah. Let's start this side today. Key or puzzle? Puzzle, key, puzzle.
Puzzle guarantees gems. Key gives a key. A lot of the nice rooms require gems to draft.
Let's do the parlor.
Same rules.
The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, that means 2 of them are lying this time. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm gonna just look around and make sure there's not gems on the floor. That would be really funny.
No.
What?
The note says the gems in one of the boxes.
Yes. I was being funny. Can I be funny, please?
Fine, you can be funny.
Fantastic.
Den could be good.
Den could be very good. Especially with the promise of another gem.
Ooh, there's a box.
The trunk is locked.
I bet you need a key for it.
Yeah. Well, let's first go this way. Items or...
I mean, bedroom.
Bedroom. Bedroom could be
Upward
nice too.
movement.
That's true.
I think either the closet or the bedroom.
What does chat think? My only thought about the storeroom is that we get a key to unlock this trunk, and then a gem and a coin.
But the closet could guarantee you stuff, could get you stuff like keys, gems, coins,
Right.
metal detector, shovel.
Right.
There's so much more variety it could give you that would benefit you in the long term.
Yeah.
Because you could find another time to drop the storeroom.
True. You know what? Let's get the closet. Chat's not responding, so we'll get the
And
closet.
plus, there's a chance to get a key here.
Oh,
see? You got really good here. Shovel and a gem.
Yeah. Make sure there's not something else in here we're missing.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. We'll have to remember this box is here. Hopefully.
Box and den. I mean, that's pretty close. If you get...
Oh.
I mean, you could take the Nook.
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof, that's frustrating, actually.
That's funny. I mean, well, now you know what you gotta go do.
Yeah.
You gotta go... Not go to... Yeah, go open that box.
Oh, I was just looking. I'm just looking around.
Could be something good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans.
That's nice.
That's nice. We got 2 of them. All right, into the entrance hall.
So let's go back and go west.
Yeah.
Security this early on.
Breaker. We can't do the breaker box. Yeah, let's grab
No.
security. It's the only one we really can grab.
I think you have to relog in. Yeah. There we go.
Just for the sake of possibly needing to be in here.
And we could get another item delivered.
True. Staff services. I want a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Something outside made me think that a sledgehammer is going to help. Yes.
All right. Well, let's go. What was the room we need to find?
I don't know. What were we looking for?
Well, we have the magnifying glass in the...
Oh, the commissary. Yes.
Let's do this. Ooh, guest bedroom. Because this is a corner of the map.
But the pantry.
There's a chance security blocks off the pantry or the pantry blocks off security. The guest bedroom gives us a good bit of steps.
Okay. We can also see what's in here. A key.
A key. Perfect.
Very nice. Basketball.
And a note.
Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly.
So the dartboard is a puzzle then.
Yes. Interesting to know.
All right. Okay. Well, let's go.
Let's go this way.
Preferably we want something that goes left. Ooh, hallway. Actually, hallway's pretty nice.
Hallway's pretty nice. Oh.
Or no?
But that's printed, so it's a lie.
So staying westward is really nice. West Wing Hall.
Yeah.
That's exactly the room we're looking for. Oh, there's a paper.
Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait. There was a painting. Ooh, courtyard.
Yeah, I was going to say courtyard.
Because you have trouble. But don't go in there yet. Look at that painting.
Interesting.
Well, E is where we currently are.
Yes.
That's interesting.
That's just an airplane.
Well, let's go see if there's dig spots in this garden.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. And there's the
Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks.
So just opens trunks.
That's not what I hoped for, but...
From what it says.
Coin.
If we have extra steps, we should test out if it can work on anything else if we go out back.
There's a second one. A key.
A key.
Very nice.
Okay, well, let's pick a route.
Let's go this way. Corridor.
Corridor.
Easy. Another Queen of Hearts. Wait, that's Queen of Diamonds. That's what the last one was, though. A hat.
Okay. Another observatory could be good.
Yes. I think we'll take that.
Yeah.
Right now we have got plenty of money, so I'm not worried about drafting in.
And wait, is that where it's supposed to be? Yeah, let's just look right out.
Though I do want to go up and just make sure there's nothing on the floor. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall.
Ooh, and we have the sledgehammer.
Yes, we do. So we'll have to make sure do you think we should go out to the entrance hall first?
No, I think we continue our progress.
Okay.
Because this was through the glass. I wonder if this is because if you look, it says 2, and we've discovered this room twice. Yes. Plus 1 every time. I wonder if that's like meta, so it's always going to have 2 chests in it now when we enter. So I'm pretty sure it was like that.
Yeah, it sounds right. Okay, let's go this way. The commissary.
The commissary could be good. Bedroom could be good.
I think I want the commissary, though, because the magnifying glass.
Oh, true. Yeah. Go see if it's in there.
That's our last gem, though. Oh, this is neat.
Oh, well. Can you press any of the buttons? Like the white one? No.
No.
Oh, let's go see if you can get your item.
The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, but that's a lie.
That looks like it's the same note.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let's check the desk.
gem.
Oh, you do have to
magnifying
buy the
glass.
items you bring.
Key.
Well,
Or set it. Well,
you
I
can-
think we'll grab the magnifying glass anyway.
Yeah.
Inspect documents of the estate more closely.
So, like, for example, the note on the wall.
Which is how you find the password. Let's see if there's anything.
Well, let's keep going. See if we can find more notes.
You realize that I'm going to be, like, obsessively, like, searching these things.
Yeah, I know.
This is the kind of game where you have to be.
Probably
like
shouldn't
that,
be going back because it costs you steps.
Oh, I didn't realize I could go out this way. Oops. Oh, it's locked. Use a key.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
Kitchen. Oh, wait, we don't have a gem.
Oh, we don't. Spare room.
Spare room.
Maybe we'll get lucky and draft a breaker room or something for that other.
Yeah, I think honestly getting the breaker room here would be good. Or, yeah, right there. Utility closet. I think this...
Yeah.
Let's just get everything we need to do.
Okay. Keycard entry system off. And then on again. What is this? Gymnasium?
You need to... Yeah, probably like that, because you do want the dark room off.
Okay. What is this?
We'll find out. I think leaving it like this is good, though. You want the garage on, dark room off.
Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance.
Well, let's go back and draft some more rooms.
Yeah.
Through courtyard. Definitely is where we
Yeah.
need to go.
That is where we need to go. Okay.
Honestly, if we can get some food, that'd be really good.
Yeah.
Get some of our steps.
A rumpus room? Too bad we don't have gems. This is going to lead us back the other way. We need to redraw here.
Yeah.
Oof. This counts as 2 bedrooms, but it's the end of the line. Oh, we have to redraw again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dark room. Actually, that's perfect.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to have to do.
I mean, we did just turn it off.
True.
We need to go turn it back. Pretty sure it resets itself once you discover it.
Okay, utility closet it is. Oh, I feel like I'm wasting steps here. Oh.
Well, there's rooms we could draft that could really help us.
Yeah.
Turn dark room back on. Alright, let's go back. So we're not going to be able to see the room we're drafting, which is going to be trouble. At the same time, with how low of steps we have, progression
It might
may
not be the
better.
worst thing.
It is a dark room, so time to start checking everything.
Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He says the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that.
Also, if you look, there was a picture of a familiar area.
Yeah. 11:28. That's gotta be the lock. Very cool.
Well, let's keep looking. We just got one secret.
Ooh. Hold on. Clicked on the wrong thing here. It was 11:28, right? You want to write that down? I'm sure you
What?
already have. 11:28.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've already written it down, but... Interesting. Roulette. Hello?
Another lot more.
Oh.
Oh.
Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What is this? Is this a red note?
Well, we can figure it out. We'll just have to find Hartley's room and see what Green Memo says.
Honestly, by the fact that it was a typoed Rowlet, I kind of knew it was Rosie. Sorry. Hi, Rosie. How are you? I bet Larry had a field day with that one. The same thing over again.
Wait, what? Can you look over the lock again? No, okay.
No, it's gotta
So
be
it's
this.
probably 128. That's probably one of the first things we should do.
Yeah, we'll go out to the entry hall and we'll open those chests. Oh, what's this? A bomb? A battery pack.
Pipe bomb.
I thought it was a bomb.
So even if we end this house, we still have outside stuff we can do, so it's not
Yeah.
necessarily lost.
As long as we don't use everything, all of our steps.
Perfect.
Well, that's a better printing of this.
Still nothing of massive interest.
Just gonna check it though.
Yeah.
Because there could have always been something in the background that, like, was
Right.
important.
But it was shown up through the best looking one.
I mean, you would think. Well,
I think we end it here with
with a storeroom.
and we go
we
outside.
kind of have to. We don't have any other option.
Yeah.
And then we'll go
But
outside.
hey, we got great progress.
We did.
So now we can go
Yeah.
unlock the thing, go see if the sledgehammer works on anything.
Yes. More duck pictures.
Wait. Can you use the magnifying glass?
You're right. Look, it's even cuter, Cryo Goose.
No hidden messages.
But no hidden messages. Honestly, can I admit that I'm a little sad we're gonna lose the, Okay, Ugh. That is a ways back.
Oh, and we can also check the chests. Maybe we get some food.
Yes. West Wing hallway. Security.
This actually wasn't that bad.
No, it's not that bad. Entrance hall.
Because here's two things. Yeah, you just busted that lock off.
Whoa, I didn't actually read what that did. Hold on.
Draw floor plans.
Leading north more frequently.
That's nice.
That is. What's this? Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But this looks like it's a
20.
path. You have to go through that path.
Yeah.
You want to make a note of this?
Print screen. Done.
You're on spring break, yeah. Tomorrow and next week off. How's me? I am good. This is today and some 2 keys.
Oh, wait. Can you open your blueprint right now? Okay, nothing's there. I was wondering if we had like a room there it was pointing out to.
No, I think we have to take a specific path to get a room in that spot. I think that's probably what it was saying. All right,
Well, let's go.
This was
open
over
up
this
that
way.
orchard.
I'm doing pretty good though. This is today and tomorrow are the last 2 streams before. Oh, the birds. Last 2 streams
Ooh.
before the 100 line, which I'm really, really excited for. Really, 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 truly. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, 11:28. There we go. Says they cut down the tree.
Yep.
The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's nice.
Wait, go in. There's a cabinet. Or a cabin. Like a mini wood cabin.
Yeah, but I want to see if there's anything like around,
or
or if we
anything.
could eat these apples. Oh, what's interesting.
Probably need to turn it.
Ah. Very nice.
That's interesting.
Uh-huh. Oh, this looks like it moves.
Well, look on top of it.
It's a sundial.
But yeah. Just, who knows, maybe there's something on top that, like, is like a puzzle.
Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. To blank. Anything. Oh, I wonder, we should be looking for shovel spots in here too. Just looking to see if there's anything hidden. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous generation. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery.
Ooh,
Robert Nogula, groundskeeper.
that's gonna be nice to get some information.
Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category.
So if we want those rooms, we have to stay on the perimeter.
Interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience with such an undertaking would produce it was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but a project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position had a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting.
Already printed it, don't worry.
We probably don't want to draft a garden in that spot, though.
Probably not. You probably want to try to draft. Actually, it's probably any of the outside rooms.
Yeah. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Ooh, posture check. I see that posture check getting a death. Let me fix myself. YouTube Blaze.
Fuck.
Take a sip, too. For extra
what?
measure. Did you just of what me? You can drink some water. I don't know. I'm sorry. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure the daily yield of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate state angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. The chapel angel is the goddess of gardening.
Interesting.
Or can be, I guess.
I wonder if that's important.
I wonder if it is too.
Let's keep it fucking. Try nothing. It doesn't look like there's any gardening spots out here. Or fountain. Well, let's go see if that hammer is useful anywhere in this outside area.
Yeah, I'm glad we opened this though.
That 20 steps.
That 20 steps is going to be so nice.
Especially for exploration out here. Because we're down to 9.
Yes, we are.
So we need to figure out where we want to go now. If I were to guess, it's going to be that boarded up area that we found on like bottom area.
Yeah. Oof.
And we know screwdriver isn't an item, so that has to be a door.
Right.
So if it doesn't work, we just end it in the day. Actually, now that I look at it, that's all planks. Like even going down, probably like a
Yeah.
mine area that collapsed.
Probably. I'm honestly wondering if we can smash these boxes. We
If
probably need
anyone
lighting,
comes in the
though.
back.
No, it doesn't look like we can. Alright, I suppose we call it a
Yeah.
day here.
Yeah.
We had a nice number of items, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's that. There we
Great
go.
progress.
Call it a day.
Great progress, though.
Great progress. We did good. I'm proud of us.
Eee.
We reached rank 7 today.
Yeah.
Hi, Vilo. I'm doing very well. How are you?
So what do you think of this so far?
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
But that save and continue is nice.
Honestly,
Can I just say, we've been streaming for an hour and a half already, and it does not feel like it.
excuse me, what? Oh, chat,
Yeah.
we're gonna be going all night.
It does not feel like
It does not
we're
feel like we've
streaming
been
that long.
streaming for an hour, and I know, not at all.
Well, this may just become a series on this channel, considering I hang out for every open mic Monday.
Oh my god, you're so right, though.
Wait. After you draft this, pantry early on could be nice. You should check to see if the chests are still there.
I did. Yeah, the pantry's probably good. I did, I looked. There's no
They're
chests.
not.
We would probably have
So
to
I
find the
wonder-
observatory to get them.
Yeah, observatory and look through it. Oh, nice.
Apple. That's only +2. Hmm.
You had 69 steps at a point.
I did.
Nice. I don't think hallway early on's the way to go.
But a puzzle box from the parlor could be really nice.
Yeah. Especially if in that bottom left corner we can get the box.
Yeah. Check around the
We should
room.
also see if we can create that path.
We should.
Alright, let's see what we got.
The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true.
So one of these is lying.
Ooh. Or two of these are with the word white are always true. This can't be true.
Right.
If statements with the word white are always true, then this means that this is true. But it also means that this is true.
Correct.
But they can't all be true.
Well, you're also forgetting something. The middle is saying with the word white. Both of the other ones have the word white.
Right. But what I'm saying is they can't all be true.
So here's the running question. Which one? So that isn't true, which means the black one is not true. Which means only one of these is true at this current moment. Which would be the blue one, which is saying that it's on in the white one.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Because it says always true.
Right. All right.
So it's most likely in the white one.
Oof.
That's a good puzzle.
That is a good puzzle. I like the curtains that got put in here for this. Yeah.
Alright. Let's continue.
West Wing Hall.
West Wing. Now.
Or do we want the den?
I think den, actually.
Den. Because it gives us the gem. And we'll draft this room
Down.
down.
Give us something good.
Closet.
Yeah. I mean, the commissary, you have the sledgehammer in it.
Dice
Ooh,
and a key.
dice.
Oh, this is one die, but it's fine.
Hey, one reroll
It's still a
is
reroll.
still a reroll.
I still think that's wonderful. All right.
Yeah, and now we draft this room.
Double check that we didn't miss anything in here. Okay. This is how is the soil in this room?
I am about to pull it up.
It's not
Pictures, screenshots. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Rich soil.
Well, let's take the courtyard.
Yeah. We don't have a shovel yet, though.
No, but we just got a sledgehammer.
That's good. Second time it's appeared in this room.
Mm-hmm. And
Two
if we
dig
come back,
spots.
there's 2 dig spots. If we get a shovel.
I do know if we get the mail room, we can put something in there that will be there next time.
Okay. Let's go this way.
Up.
You want to go up? You can go up. Veranda. It's going to take the rest of our...
True, but great chance of finding items in green rooms if we hang around the outside.
I think that's a great idea.
Because this is a green room, so there's great
There's
and another dig spot.
A metal detector. 2 more dig spots. Okay.
Keys and coins. Well, let's continue up.
West Wing.
West Wing Hall now would be really good.
Because these doors will be unlocked. That's that newspaper.
I think this was really good.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Garage, I think
We
is a
don't
good
have a
idea
gem.
here.
Corridor.
Okay, corridor.
We're getting really good upwards movement here. Because we know this will be unlocked.
Yeah.
Be nice if we could get another green room.
A green room or...
A spare room?
That could be good. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I just think breaker box eventually should be needed.
Eventually, but I like being... This is a lot of good movement. And also, we've got a metal detector.
There it is. Oh, wait. Another thing, you could buy gems from the commissary room.
If we get
that drafted. And you should have You should have some items there. Alright, let's keep going.
Mercedes, hello. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Oh, this is also locked. All right. Guess we're going back to the West Wing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think that's good progression right there, though. If we get a key.
It's also locked.
That's fine. Courtyard next. And if we can end the courtyard with that courtyard room, that would be fine, too.
Yeah. Billiard room.
Billiard room has a puzzle. Utility box, we know, affects other rooms.
But we did want to figure out the puzzle in the billiard room.
Yes.
We can't get the locksmith, unfortunately.
I'd
love to have the locksmith, but...
Okay. So, from what we know, the puzzle is with the billiard thing.
With the dartboard, yes.
If I were to guess, it's math.
They did say math.
So let's think. So it's blue. Just press 1. Okay, 1 and 2. So no, okay. So
1 and
there's
2
two
is
ways.
3.
3.
Wait.
This is
Plus, minus, times, divide.
no, I don't think it's like that. I think because it's in the 3. Because this can't work multiplication. So I think it's yellow is subtraction. 13. And it like works inward out. So it's gonna be 13 minus 12. So 1. 9 minus 5,
5 is 4.
which
Nice.
is opposite 16. Yep.
That's going to be times. 2 times
Yeah.
8 is 16.
20 minus 10 times 2. So 20.
Yeah.
No, I think it still works outwards in.
A security card.
Ooh,
That's
that's a good find.
That's a good find. Okay. That's a cool puzzle.
Basic math.
Basic math. Basic math. Security.
We don't have the gem for it.
Damn. Storeroom?
Storeroom. Storeroom gets us so much.
Yeah, it does.
So now we could go to West Wing.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we do want to get the garage, though, at some point. Garage, I'm pretty sure, can only be drafted in the left side.
Is it this way? Yeah, back to the courtyard, up to the West Hall. Unless we want to try drafting up.
I think
Off
we
the
try
spare
drafting
room.
up.
All right, we'll go right back up to the spare room then.
So I think a garage would be a good find.
A garage would be a good find, actually.
Because garage usually has a garage door. And we saw in the breaker room there was a thing for the garage.
Security.
Security, or we could re-roll. Do we want to use our gem on security?
Or we could get a bedroom.
I'm just thinking if any of these are worth losing a key for. That's the big thing, is we're losing a key for whichever room we draft. I just want something that can be around the outside a little more likely.
All right, then
It's like
let's
the green
redraw.
rooms. Yeah. Garage. 3 keys.
Absolutely. 3 keys is going to be huge.
And like I said, garage door. I bet we have to find the breaker box, turn garage on, open the door.
Oh, there's something else in here, though.
Nope.
Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when you and your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Ooh.
Is it on the car? Oh,
That's an extra key.
another key. Hey, I think that is really good.
4 keys, yeah.
And I think our next objective is breaker room,
I agree.
no matter what.
Interesting that there's a pawn.
Yeah.
On the box.
It'll probably
of the
be
car.
another important thing.
Probably.
Doesn't look like I open it. Well, let's go.
All right. Well, let's go
West
draft the West Wing.
I think our whole thing is just getting this garage figured out at this point.
I think I agree.
Not even.
Guys,
not even
excited because
that
we found
other
the car.
I mean, that is a nice looking car.
It is
I
a
am
nice
a
looking
fan of
car.
antiques.
Oh, I just like cars in general.
Fair.
I
Hallway. I actually think hallway's a good call here.
like it. I wish it was facing the other way, but I like it.
Oh well.
Oh well. Not like we've really got much other choice. Oh,
Oh. It's probably in like the indent portion.
there it is. Another key.
Oh. Hey, do we take it?
We take
We were
it.
struggling for keys and now we got them. Ooh, breaker box.
We do
This
indeed.
close to the garage too saves us so many steps.
Yes.
Let's turn that garage on.
Off and on. Turn the garage on.
And we have the key card.
We do have the key card. Let's turn everything on.
Yeah, let's
All
go
right, back
check
to the garage.
I have a feeling we're about to get some good progression here.
Me too.
The fact we still have 40 steps after all we've done. Oh, that's green. And you want to know what I bet? You remember how you said that thing opens from the other side? You probably have to unlock it from the other side.
Yeah. I bet this is it. There's another path along that way. But let's go here
And that
first.
just leaves. Yeah, that's nothing.
Well, I bet we have to open this. Can we not open it?
Probably not.
Hmm.
Well, let's go unlock that door.
Yeah.
That is definitely going to be some meta progression.
I
For
agree.
what? Who knows?
Neat. It actually has the rooms that we drafted.
That is creative.
It's really nice, actually. Ooh.
So wait. That lake goes right under where room 2
Aha.
is, where the barred land is.
The Badland, yeah. Woohoo! The west gate's been permanently unlocked. Yay!
Permanent changes do not reset each day.
Right. Let's explore out here a little.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
there's a
there's
bridge
that.
over here.
Ooh, a door.
Oh!
Ooh. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of... Ooh. Hold on, so we're supposed to go outside here every day to draft one of these rooms to start,
Yes. Let's take the hovel.
I bet. Well, shelter looks like it goes downstairs.
Well, we could see.
I bet
You
we could
wanna
get
get
some
this?
good items. I think
Okay.
we should. Experiment a little bit. And red rooms don't have downsides, so we could take the chapel, not spend money.
Oh, that would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Ooh, there's a computer.
Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what date it is currently. Radiation monitor.
Maybe try it.
If they're reading emergency protocol. Ooh.
Set unlock
So
date.
here's the thing. The radiation monitor says if the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol, but the reading's often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. I wonder if we unlock the laboratory, if we can do an experiment that would set the thing off to hit the button so all the doors in the house would unlock.
True. I wonder what happens if we log in to the network. Maybe we'll find something.
Okay.
Same stuff.
Yeah, but we could see.
Place special order.
We might as well.
We could take the compass.
I like the idea of the compass.
1 to 2 days.
It's fine.
Well, let's see what you can set the days to.
Oh.
Because it said it has to be placed an hour in advance, so maybe you can set it an hour before.
I wonder if it's real time.
Let's see. Set unlock date. Okay. Yikes. Did we have any notes that said anything?
No.
So I think we'll have to figure it out. I think you do real time. April 17th.
It'll be 18th by the time an hour is gone. So 18th.
12 a.m.
Well, it's 11:15. So if I could have done 12:15, that'd be fine.
So 1 a.m.
We would have
Press
to.
confirm.
Yeah. Okay.
So it took. So let's come back then. Come back later.
Yeah. We'll see.
Even
We'll
if
see
we're
what
not
works.
streaming. That means we also have to keep this day going until then.
Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, people have gotten stuck down here. Oh my, okay. Alright.
Well, okay, wait. Okay, let me think. So, every run starts at 8 a.m. We saw that from the clock. We saw that from the clock. So I wonder if there's like a time thing for every X amount of minutes in real world equals an hour.
Probably.
So I bet if it's our first thing and we set it, we could set it to like say 10 a.m.
Right.
and then
We would
check.
just have to figure out what the date is. Guess what, though? We can skip all of these rooms that we went through from the garage and go back in through the entrance hall.
Yep.
Since we're already blocked off in every way, shape, and form.
And check that note in the main entrance one more time.
Okay.
Just want to double check, make sure it's not like a date.
True. I mean, it did say open when dead, but...
Okay, no. Because I bet we're supposed to find a date somewhere.
Probably. Alright. Nook.
Nook.
Kind of gotta be.
It's our only progression.
Yep. Take the key.
Well, also, didn't the computers also say something? Ooh, chapel. So, like, for example, we could take chapel right here. Not have to deal with any downside. And let's check the statue.
I don't see a statue. Oh,
Behind
there are
you, up top?
statues.
Well, the one up top in the main? No, okay, that's not a statue. So, the garden one isn't here.
That's her. No, that's the
yeah.
chef. That's her. That's the garden one.
Yeah, interesting. So let's keep looking down here, because there's also a bishop piece. To your right. Or your left. Not right. It's on the table. So right here.
Interesting.
I think we continue moving forward.
Well, let's go left first.
Yeah, because like I feel like I've seen a date.
Dining room.
We've already reached rank 8, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Oh, yeah, we have.
So this meal should be.
Really nice.
See what we get.
Mmm. An additional 10 if you have the boiler room.
I don't think we get greedy. We've
No,
already
let's
made a lot
have
of
dinner.
progression. I just think we take our steps. Watch us immediately be able to draft the boiler room.
I was gonna say, I feel like we should have drafted this room first. Coat check.
Coat check. You could drop offs.
I'm not gonna go in there.
No?
I'm
You
gonna
wanna end
wait.
with that room?
I want to end with that room. And that way we can drop off probably our key card or our sledgehammer.
I think key card.
Unless we use it, yeah. East Wing Hall.
East Wing Hall is super nice.
Okay.
That's both up and left.
Yeah.
We don't need to really do much looking around except for gems because we have the metal detector.
Greenhouse. But it ends the thing.
I think that's
I
fine,
need a
though.
gem, though. I don't have a gem.
Chic. Boudoir, then.
Boudoir.
But no, I feel like I've seen a date in this game, but I don't remember it.
Yeah.
I do think you're supposed to get something from a note. Unless, maybe it's something with the computer terminal.
I wish I had.
A magnifying glass.
If we get one, we can come back here. Oh, it could be something with the computer terminal. Ah, sleep mask. Nice.
And
Let's see.
you're immediately
Hello.
going to get benefits from it because you're in a... Well, you walk out, walk in, you'll get the benefits.
I don't know if this counts as a bedroom.
It's the color of one. It has to.
It's gonna block us off, though. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. We did make some good progression here today.
We can still figure out the other rooms.
Yeah. Also, we were so close being able to progress. Because if we had one that went right, we would have done what that thing was.
Yeah. How's the game been? Oh, man.
I think we go drop off an item now. See? Yep. So
No,
purple border counts as bedroom.
Let's wait until the end to drop off the item.
Okay. I don't know. Commissary?
That way maybe we find an even better item to drop off. What you got? A salt shaker. What does that do?
Ooh,
We can drop off-
wait. Shovels.
We have a shovel. We have so many dig sites on the other side.
But
We
We
have
don't
50
need 'em right
steps. But we could
Yeah.
find a cool thing over there, and then we could drop the shovel off.
true. But would you rather drop that? I mean, I guess the dart puzzle we figured out pretty easily.
Yeah. V, hi. Hello, how are you?
Okay, I think we do the shovel then.
I think we do the shovel.
Yeah.
I think we even go back and dig all those holes.
I think we continue drafting our rooms first.
I like it. I agree.
Since we're already here. And you never know what we find.
Right. Through the chapel.
And not having to spend coins here.
Very nice.
Dark room.
Might as well.
Because we
We'll
don't
be
get
able
the
to see.
downside. Because it's sheltered.
Right. Oh.
Oh.
There's no...
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
I mean, we had a lot of progress. Let's just go dig.
Do you see whatever it's pinging off of?
Is it behind? Is it like behind you? That's fine.
There's another item in here, though.
Oh, is it on the floor to the left? Look down on the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
A broken lever.
So the thing we were looking at the whole time.
The dark room has both times we've been here had an item.
Which is interesting. Sad we didn't find the observatory, though.
Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about that, too. Okay.
Well, oh, wait, we can just check the go back to the shelter and check the computer. See if we get a day.
I mean, we could look around, I suppose.
Because the shelter has a computer in it.
And the veranda had 2 more. More coins.
A brick.
Lol. Not worth picking up, so it doesn't. Alright, let's go back to the coat check. I'm going to check... what do you think? The key card or the shovel?
I think the shovel, because I'm pretty sure the key card is always going to be behind that puzzle.
I think that's a good point.
Then I think we go back to the shelter. Try to figure out the date.
See if we can, yeah.
Watch there be a gem in here. Nope. Alright, let's ring the bell.
Check an item.
I think it's the shovel. Just because the dig spots are going to be good.
Achieve this on any day you have a coat check in your house. Alright.
So it's just whenever. Perfect. And we wouldn't have to retrieve it if we don't find any green rooms.
That's true, we could just leave it. Okay, let's go exploring outside.
I think we go to the shelter, check the computer there.
You got it. So why is tonight an exception, V? Is it because tomorrow's Good Friday and you don't have work? Or school, or whatever you might be doing?
Because if we check the computer, like the notes under the network stuff.
Right. Aw, thanks, V. Aw. Hi, Innocent. You're never... Cherry, it's not late for you. I don't want to hear.
I think we just check all of these. See if we can get a date.
As of November 4th. Does that mean that November 4th is the date that we started, or the day before we started?
But let's keep looking. That might help us a little bit more. Because it could also be like, say that could be like a Friday and we started on a Monday. Oh, wait. You don't have, no one else has it except you. On the 7th.
November 7th. So that's probably day 1.
Day 1, 7th, 8th was day 2, 9th. So today.
I wonder if I can change this.
But we don't know what time it is right now.
True. But
I mean, I have a guess. I think we could go back to the main room, check the clock in there. So it should be November 9th.
Okay. Okay. And then what, we just wait until it unlocks?
Yeah, we just set it for an hour after. That would tell us how much an hour is in-game time. which would
Yeah.
also give us a lot of information for other rooms in case we need it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's November 9th for we set for 2:00.
Yeah, we set it for 2:00 and then we wait.
Yeah. It's just like keep track of the time. And again, I feel like we were on this room for a good bit of time. It started at 8. 4.5 hours have progressed. I mean, I could really cheese it to figure out how long it is. Just see what time we started it. Do the math.
I mean, yeah, but it might also be step related, not necessarily.
November 9th or 2 p.m. Yeah, let's do that and let's wait.
Honestly, I want to check something. It lets me set that.
Try the 8th for that time. It lets us set any time.
I'm wondering.
Oh, wait. Because it was 30, could have it actually been 11:30. That's why one works.
I can try.
But we are indeed on day 3, right?
We're on day 3, yeah.
So the 7th is day 1. The 8th is day 2. The 9th is day 3. So it has to be the 9th at some time.
All right.
So
Well,
I think
we'll set it for 2. And we'll just sit here. I hope it's not step related. I hope the time is not step related.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too, because when we went in and read the book in the garden, you're excited for Easter because you'll be doing so much. After that, it'll be you and your boyfriend's celebration of being together a month. Oh, that's nice. Actually, come to think of it,
And you said you started at 2.
I set it for 2, yeah.
Okay. So this is what, 10:31 for myself. Let's see when it opens. If it's on a timer. If my prediction is right, it's looking back at when we started this.
You got some lurking for. Ooh, crochet. Very fun, Lexi.
If my math is correct, every hour, if it's not separated, is 5 minutes. So after 7.5 minutes, it should open. Which means
Okay.
we're going to be here for a bit.
That's okay. I'm cool with that.
So, I mean, this is the time where we could just go use the restroom, get snacks.
True.
Would be a good time.
I should have grabbed like actual snacks when I went to the corner store. I just grabbed drinks. I did grab a can of like the potato fries. But I gave them to
Well, you could-
Cryo.
Ah.
I
you have
really
any
would love to
snacks?
have sweet potato fries right now. But
Do you have any snacks you can grab right now?
no, I don't.
None anywhere?
No.
Dang, that's sad.
It is sad. Do you have snacks?
I have some ice cream.
Yeah, I guess I do have ice cream. I just I want to make sure that I'm I don't know. And watching your friend play something for almost 3 hours, that's
Hello.
homophobia is pretty gay if you ask me. Jerry, what the okay.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 comment.
Yeah. What do you think's in here is the question, actually.
I don't know. I have a feeling it's like something important.
Either that or it's just going to be items.
Yeah, could be.
Which would then also confirm my theory of we're supposed to rush here first.
Right. I just heard Cryo turn on the air fryer. I wonder if he's making those sweet potato fries I mentioned. It would be really nice of him if he did. We're out of my favorite dipping sauces, but sweet potato fries are still one of my favorite snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. The Twitch question right now, actually. Legend has it the one daughter of the last Tsar of Russia escaped the fate of her family and fled to America. Who was she rumored to be? The answer is Anna Anderson. They actually did like a whole DNA test and everything. The Princess Anastasia was thought to have escaped. They did find her bones in a separate grave with Alexei's. But when I was like second or third grade or something like that, we had to do a book report on a biography. And me, being the little overachiever that I was, decided to do my book report on the 1,500 page biography of Anna Anderson.
Well, it's been 3 minutes.
This book was huge. It was thick. I could have used it as like a brick.
weapon.
Like literally, it was big.
Well, I shall be right back. I'm going to grab my ice cream and run to the restroom.
Lucky you. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and stare at this safe. So you haven't realized how right you are. Yeah. Most people who are like raging homophobes are at least bi and just don't want to admit it. Oh, come on. There we go. They were just looking for Anastasia, but I mean, I guess I know more about the lore of that and the history of that than most people would. A book to be... No, Innocent, that's not nice. We don't beat our cherries here. A phone book? Yo, it really was. Let me see if I can find this thing. Like a web page or something for... Here you go. Oh, I found it. I could get it as from a thrift shop for like $5. And the book was titled Anastasia: The Life of Anna Anderson. Or The Riddle of Anna Anderson. I found the book one. I found the book.
In 1 minute. Unless we were wrong, it was actually 11:30.
Well, that's only an extra 5.
Well, let's go just check the clock.
We could, yeah.
Yeah.
It's open for 4 hours afterwards, so we could just go check the clock. Oh, I'm not that worried about running out of steps, so.
Yeah, no. Because it'll take 3?
I think it takes like 4 or 5.
Well, 3 to get there, because going through here is 2. And going in is 3.
3, yeah.
So it should be about 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like give or take 5 minutes per. Because an hour has progressed. It's been about 5-6 minutes since we checked. Also, now I have ice cream. I am happy.
Ice cream. What kind of ice cream do you have?
Ben and Jerry's.
What kind of Ben and Jerry's?
Give me s'more.
That's one of my favorite.
I really like the Tonight Dough.
I know you do.
Specifically the one with Jimmy Fallon. Even though I think the other one is called The American Dream.
Yeah, I think you're right. Do.
I feel like we've made a lot of progress this stream.
I feel like we have too. I'm not even ready to be like I'm having so much fun.
And the fact we've been going for 2 hours already.
Listen, Christians are supposed to love their neighbors.
Exactly. Just ask me.
Ask you what?
Oh, I'm Christian.
Oh, I mean, so are we.
Yeah. No.
It
I
depends
vote
on what
to make-
denomination of Christian you are.
True, exactly. I vote we make this a Monday night game as well.
After the 100 line's over. Maybe a Monday afternoon game.
Yeah. Alright, what other question?
Unless we got the wrong
topic can we
date.
talk about? I don't think we got the wrong date. I'm feeling pretty confident about the right date. Just it takes time to... Should we go check the clock again?
Let's go check the clock again.
That would confirm it. I'm like certain it's the 7th. Was the right date.
Was day 1, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or just hit 2. Okay. Heading back.
So now we can go back and open it.
I mean, I don't think that I'm overly religious. It's not something I would normally bring up in conversation, unless it was already brought up. Hope we find it in us that we can support each other. Yeah. Piggles, hello, how are you? Oh!
Called it.
But it's also one of these things.
It's probably just a standard.
7.
7 minutes.
Happy early Good Friday? Yeah, in like 20 minutes.
Alright.
Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reach may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown.
Interesting.
If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Now, Mary was our mother, right?
Yeah. So I wonder if the gems have to relate with that. I think we end the day now.
I do
Done
too.
everything we wanted to.
I agree. Call it a day.
That was good progress, though.
Yeah, we did good. Oh, it's an ordinary villa today, though. 25 rooms. We took 91 steps. Look at us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can fit at least one more day in here.
Yeah. We just got something new. We gotta use it.
Yes, rush immediately to that outdoor room. Check the clock
And
first. Because that's probably a free gem at least.
Unless we want to use a different room.
Well,
Wait, go back.
True.
Yeah, 8. Because I feel like we should be checking out the other rooms as well.
Oh, yeah, I do agree.
See what other hidden lore the other ones have.
Absolutely. Trading post. 2 special items.
Ooh, we need that.
Yeah.
That is guaranteed. Those.
Metal detector. And a watering can. First time you enter. Ooh. I wonder if we can refill that.
Probably at the fountain.
Maybe.
In the middle.
Maybe.
That's really nice. Basically just guaranteed gems.
Yeah. I just realized we haven't made wishes for the last 2 days. Could have been making wishes.
Well, wait. Go to the fountain behind you. Go see if you can fill up your watering can.
I have a feeling that even if we can't do it until...
Unless the auto starts full. There's like rooms in the house that refill it. Up. All the way out the gate. Parlor.
Yep.
We're smoothing.
And there's something in here.
And it's only picking up keys and coins, not gems.
But it also picks up items.
Mm-hmm.
Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box.
But wait. It has to be in black.
Both the black and white. Both the blue and black. Not in the white or blue. So I think it's in the black.
Yeah, it has to be because only one of these... One has to be true.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only in one.
Very nice.
Drawing room. That's pretty
Billiard
nice.
room.
Oh, true. Do we want that or the drawing room?
I want the billiard room.
For the key card?
Yeah. 3. 3 plus 1 plus 9 is 13. 6 minus 1.
No, 9 minus 1 and 9.
9 minus 6 is 3 minus 1 is 2. 14 minus 7
So
is 7. Times 2 is 14. 5 minus 4 is 1 times 10 is 10. Oh, it's not. It's just a key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors.
So I bet if you open a locked room, it gives you better room options.
Corridor.
Or kitchen.
Bedroom, kitchen.
Bedroom probably. Or
Bedroom.
corridor. Either one of those two.
Let's take the bedroom.
Yeah, bedroom. Nothing in here.
Unless there's a gem. I'm just looking to see if there's a... Oh, we've seen that already. Okay. Well. Hallway. Labradors. Labradors are good.
I'd say we go right first.
I already clicked on this. Nook.
I was thinking right because we need to create that one room layout that we saw.
Mm.
Oh, what's this?
Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. While it does go back out, I suppose we go to the entrance hall and try to figure that.
Yeah. Security.
Den.
Get that early. I was thinking security. Get it out
we
there
can do
early.
den. Or security, rather. Do you remember what path we needed to take?
Yeah.
Laundry room. Launder currency.
Pantry.
Yeah, I would like to do this eventually.
Well, you want to do money laundering?
Yes.
All right. Open up your thing. It is 2 more rooms up.
Okay. Ooh, den.
It has to be the den. Then you want to go up. Wait, blueprint map, please. So, you need a room that can go up.
Spare. Drawing.
I think spare room. I think spare to be safe in case you need the gem to get to finish it.
Now I need a room that goes left, right?
Correct. Oh, like observatory. There, perfect. And then you can check it.
Ooh, magnifying glass.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. Slice plus 3 steps.
Okay. Then you need a room that goes right.
Okay.
So you're making upwards progression.
Courtyard?
It has to be courtyard.
Yeah, because the drawing room doesn't.
Then you need a straight.
E
Oh,
for
so
the
you can
watering
use watering.
can.
Yep.
There's a box in here if we find a sledgehammer and a shovel spot. 2 shovel spots. I need to go up, right?
It needs a room that goes straight.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, we tried.
Would have to be the kitchen regardless.
Yeah.
I also still do just want to try to get to that room. Maybe not necessarily off the path, but like just get to that spot. See if there's something spawns.
We are doing favorite animal. I have a command for that. Go check out my favorite animal. I really should change that command.
If it isn't obvious, I like wolves.
Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. Well, we've got 1.
We only have 1.
8 for 15, but we don't have 8 coins.
Actually, we come back.
Yeah, we'll leave
Draft
it.
some more green rooms.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, it's 7 for 15 because you got the coupon book.
Oh, you're right, it is. Oh, sad.
Interesting.
I was hoping we could refill the watering can.
Well, that means there is a water mechanic. Really have to. Ooh, specialties.
Let's use it here.
Well, wait, no. Use it when we're going straight.
Okay.
Because this, we can only go one direction, right?
No, we could have gone... Well... We're going to have to do the commissary, I think. Unless we get this. What does this do?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's try it out.
Might as well.
It's a potty.
Can use this one.
There's literally nothing to this room.
Okay. I bet something can spawn in here.
Well, considering it's a red room, I have a feeling that it's actually like nothing spawns in here.
Oh.
But we found it now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go
Well,
down
let's go
through
the other
courtroom.
direction in the courtyard.
You bet Cryo's favorite animal is a goose because of his name? 8 items for 3 gems? That would be nuts one of these times. But for now, let's take the corridor.
Rumpus
Storeroom. And then we can get that Cuban. Without
Back to the blueprint map.
Well, I know I'm in a corner.
We're completely blocked off.
Oh yeah, no, I knew. I know, we gotta go back out. Let's go buy the Cuban. Because I actually don't want to come back out here unless I really have the steps to. Even for
we haven't used the magnifying glass on anything in the security room.
No, we haven't. Okay. Back down here. We should though. Oh, we might have to.
Wait, we can use the key on the box.
We do have a key, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
I might as well. Oh, yeah, that was worth it. 1 key for 3?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely worth it. Back through security.
This is probably how you're supposed to find the handwritten note thing.
Yeah. Less written by hand.
And you saw that without.
Listen. I'm good at noticing small details.
Called ADHD.
Yeah, right? Are we completely blocked off for the whole day?
Huh.
Oh, well that's lame.
I guess we'll have to run one more.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think we start by trying to make that path. So we go,
Okay.
hit that room, come back, create that path.
I agree.
But I really like this.
I'm having so much fun.
If I'm being honest, I would not be shocked if this gets like indie game of the year.
Guys, Cryo really is the sweetest. He just brought me a plate of sweet potato fries. Thank
Interesting.
you.
Okay, now nice. Oh, we could have tossed a coin in the well.
Oh, darn. I forgot. Thank
Oh,
you.
well.
I love you. Perfect. Happy Neko. What's up?
Okay. So we could do that. We could do dig spots. We do still have the shovel in the one area.
If we find it, yeah. Yeah, we can do the root cellar. Maybe
Yeah.
they'll even have a shovel in the root cellar.
Would be kind of cool. Wait.
There's 2 dig spots down here.
No, there's a lot more. Keep looking around.
Holy wow, okay.
All right, we know what room we must draft today.
Yeah, if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy wow. Okay. All right, start on this side.
Okay. Pantry.
Pantry.
This is a rough.
Corridor.
So you need a room that goes right.
Parlor. Billiard room.
Parlor.
Billiard room.
Billiard room.
So being allergic to bananas, I have to have a good way to get potassium. So it's like Gatorade and
8.
and sweet potatoes are my preferred ways. 7, 2 is 14. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Nice that we're finally seeing.
Oh, it's
8
14
minus
times.
2.
No, 14 times. Or 14 minus 2
is 12. Times
12.
2 is 24.
Divided
Divided by
8
8 is 3. This has gotten harder every time we've done this.
Makes sense.
It does. Just 2
You got
keys,
those
though.
keys. So you need a room that goes left. Bedroom.
I agree.
Alright, check the floor plan. I just want to make sure we're in the right spot. We are, so it's a room that goes left.
Okay.
Observe. We don't have a
Parlor.
gem. Has to be parlor. It's fine, we get gems from this.
Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's also a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced every word with the word this.
What the? Oh, this box contains gems.
Yep. Very nice. That's a good puzzle, too.
Such a good puzzle. You never see something like that.
No,
All right,
no,
let's
you
go.
don't.
Okay, let's see the room.
It needs to go left. It needs to go up.
Right. Yeah. So drawing room actually is perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
It just needs to go straight.
From this one,
Just
right?
a room. Yes, just a room that goes straight. And this. Now the question is does this have to be? Is a special room going to appear? Spare room, perfect. Now the question is a special room going to appear when we do this?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Security?
Mm-hmm. Is it one more or is it here? Key card room.
That's new. That's never been a key card room.
Mm-mm.
You want to check your blueprint? I want to just double check. So it went up, left, up, up. Is that?
Okay.
So I bet it's something with that security room. Ooh, wait, boiler room.
I don't have a gem.
Fuck. No.
I guess I have to.
I mean, we also don't have keys, so having that would actually be pretty good. The minute we can get that one room, though, the post room, we're gonna be fine. Because we have that shovel in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sharika's bedroom. Chapel, I guess. I mean, we kind of have to.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not really buying anything. So we go down, maybe put some stuff in these two rooms.
There's another dig spot.
We could then get a gem.
Yeah. If there's any luck, we get a
Ooh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only got 7.
Chapel. If we go up through chapel, we get 8.
We could do that.
So let's do dining room. It's actually our best room right now too.
Okay. I will turn around.
Once it's open, you can leave and come back through that room.
I'm not going to waste the step.
Yeah.
Of course it's locked. Ooh. Closet.
Gymnasium.
Mm.
Because we only need to get to room 8. Because now we could go back. This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Now we can go get our meal.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. A furnace.
It changes every day.
Yeah. Makes sense.
We didn't finish.
To be fair, that's a full, probably gourmet pizza.
True.
If the furnace was here, we would have finished it.
Yeah, right. Alright, time to lose our last coin. There's so many dig spots today. Oh my god.
Okay.
That was kind of like the only way to really go. Locked.
We need keys.
We need a lot of stuff.
Well, I think we get that.
Oh, yeah.
We've got so many rooms we need to go to.
Yo. Yeah, let's
That's-
go back to the chapel first so that we don't, because we don't have any coins to pay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip digging the other rooms until we've dug the chapel, and maybe we'll find a key to get into the gymnasium.
Or we go back through the entrance hall because we do need to go to that one room.
Oh man, we have
I had like 5 dig spots.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we start going the next path after we get these dig spots.
Hannah, hi, welcome in.
There was nothing in the gymnasium. Oh wait, there was more.
Goodness. Ethan.
Brick.
Hardcapper, hey.
Hey.
Was wondering when you'd join us. A coin.
Coin.
Make sure there's no more of them in here. I'm gonna go up. Oh no, I can't. There's not. We haven't. Was there a dig spot in these rooms? I don't remember. I don't think there was one in the den.
There was one in the spare room. That was the only other one.
Okay. Welcome in on that hard cap raid. How was Sonic?
Did you suffer
I mean, it
like
looked like
everyone else who
suffering.
plays it?
It looked like suffering, not gonna lie.
That's just Sonic Forces for ya.
More coins.
Ooh, a few coins.
I'm not even like upset that we lost so many coins to the chapel now.
Because the
Alright.
chapel paid itself back.
Right?
Let's go
Let's
back
go
to the entrance hall.
Right. Through the parlor. Right. Through the bedroom.
Oh, apparently you had fun while playing it.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah. Through the corridor.
Story was meh. Game played well enough that you weren't banging your head against the wall. Well, I mean, there
Fair.
you go. Sounds like you had a good time then. Yay, I'm happy.
Now let's enjoy our bunch of dig spots. So yeah, these are special rooms then that do a lot.
Uh-huh. I'm glad we were able to unlock this.
Yeah. Especially this early. How much I bet there's gonna be at least like one good item here.
Probably. 2 coins. Lots
Unless
of
it's a-
coins.
Which is fine. I mean, we get a shop for like the kitchen.
No,
not kitchen,
shoe.
Like the pantry, so we get the
Yeah.
food.
Hmm.
I mean, I still see this as a win. We're at 13 coins right now. We never
Yeah.
have to go through the chapel again.
Well, unless we want to use the gymnasium.
Nah,
We'll see.
yeah. We don't have any coins right now, or
Keys.
keys, so it's not like it's
Right.
a need.
We'll go up first just because unless we draft left, we don't
It
even need
needs
to
to
go in.
go,
Commissary.
Yeah. Or do we want to use the jump for that?
Yes, we do. We want to be able to buy
Oh.
items.
I mean, I meant going that direction.
Key. Compass.
Ooh, the compass.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized if you look at your blueprint, there's quite a few permanent additions.
What do you mean?
Well, if you
Oh,
look, you've
yeah.
found 2. There's
There's
a
at least
gap.
2 more.
Yeah.
How's Homeowner Simulator? I would not be surprised if this wins Indie Game of the Year. Also,
Big spot. Nothing. Oh well.
Okay. Kitchen?
Kitchen.
We don't have. Oh.
We don't have-
No!
And that's why.
Ah! You were
That's
right.
just storeroom.
Closet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one that has a chance of giving us something.
Yeah.
Ooh, come
Key?
on, key.
Ugh.
Coins.
Is that enough coins? I don't think it's enough coins to buy a key. Oh, wait, but the... Hold on. Back to the security room.
Yeah.
But we have to change the security for the day. Oh man, what a waste of steps.
I think this is gonna be good though. It lets us continue. If we can get if we get the pantry so we can buy some food.
Yeah. Oh, we are not blocked off. We also have the hallway.
Oh, yeah. Wait, wasn't that locked up?
It might have been.
Wait. That light's off.
Yeah, but we need to have it so that the key card unlocks. Oh, we should have changed this in the first place.
And change offline.
Right. And then change offline mode to unlock.
And that should be good.
I don't know. I think we're still going to have to... Oh.
Yikes.
Closet.
Yeah.
Closet, hope for a key.
Yeah.
If it gives us a key, we go up to the gymnasium. It did. And a gem. Alright, up to the gymnasium.
Okay. That's a little reassuring.
Up?
Do we... I think left, actually.
I think I agree with you.
There's better...
Please.
Courtyard.
Yeah, courtyard. We've got...
We got that shovel.
Oh, look at this. Beautiful.
We just need some...
A turnip.
Ooh. There we go.
Nothing. Give us a key, please.
Nothing.
For the love of...
Or if we can find the sledgehammer.
Coins.
What are the odds both these doors are locked?
Pretty high considering we're at rank 8.
Fuck.
Locked.
Fuck. We have one more way to go.
The hallway that we're pretty sure is locked.
Yep. I mean, did the commissary have a key for sale?
The commissary had a key for sale for 10. Which we didn't have 10 until just now, and we're going to not have 10 by the time we get back through the chapel.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
All right. Man.
And check your left. Okay. I wonder if it was just taking all of our coins and putting it there.
Yeah, I was too.
I mean, we weren't doing, like, deep looks either for big spots for some of these rooms.
True.
Okay, no. I mean, I think we just check the hallway still while we're here.
Yeah. I mean,
Drop
what's the worst that
something off.
happens?
Then I wonder if we can drop something else off at the coat check room.
I agree. Yeah, this was locked. All right. Well, we will drop off.
Compass?
I don't know. Which one do you think?
Well, okay, so what I noticed is we couldn't find the shovel at all until we found this room.
True.
So I wonder if we have something in here we can't
Okay.
get it to spawn.
That's fine. All right. Let's end the day.
Well, let's check this room. Because we didn't check this room for coins or anything. Sad.
No.
It was worth a shot.
It was. I say we just call it a day. We could do one more.
Yeah, let's do one more. So I bet that thing is for like a later challenge.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna quick move stream avatars over a little bit. So that the ooze isn't in your face.
Yeah. Nom nom
East
nom.
facing villa. That's funny, actually.
Yeah.
Well, Ethan, I appreciate you coming in on the raid. I appreciate every time you do it. I hope that, can't wait to see what you stream next, actually. Alright. Let's book it to our outdoor room. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
8 classrooms to today's draft pool.
Make an offering, receive a blessing, though.
We don't have anything to offer right off. We'd have to come back, but I'm okay with that. Let's see what the shrine is. May result in the bestowal of a blessing that will last for several days.
Ooh. So I think we end, like, once we've done everything, try to save as many coins as possible, come back.
And put all of our coins in. Yeah, I like that. Crunch munch. Alright. Path. Den.
10.
It's a den out of den. Locked box. Billiard room. Observatory.
Observatory.
Okay.
That's another star.
That's true. Oh, there's our diamondback. Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me see the book.
What's our next buff? Yeah.
Rooms with 4 doors are more common.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's next?
Next, we
Absolute-
skip 6 and then 7.
Yeah. And then 8. Then what's 9?
11.
11. 12. So
Oh, we don't want 12.
don't.
But 20 is nice.
Interesting.
Pantry?
I mean, unless you want to dead end this early on and get like the closet.
I would like to try the secret passage, actually.
Sure. You have to probably green.
Have we seen a gold one?
No.
Let's do a gold room.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
these are gold rooms. Okay.
Ooh.
Neat. Okay, laundry room.
And no money laundering this time because we wanna.
What does it do? Service costs 5. Exchanges all your diamonds with all your money at a 1-to-1 rate. All your keys with all your money at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh, this is neat though. It's neat.
Not useful though.
No, not useful. I thought this had a way out. It's not. It's just another laundry machine. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Well. Can't be mad about that. Pantry.
Pantry.
Banana.
I'm trying to think what that lever is for that we found.
Probably for something in the boiler room. Jeez. Bedroom.
Yeah.
Items.
Oh yeah, actually that's better.
If it's gonna dead end us either way.
Might as well benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have my guesses.
If we
what I
had
can
more
do.
than one key, I'd open that, but we don't, so.
That kind of has to be.
Billiards.
Yeah, get the free.
$20. 2 times 10,
20.
20. 6 times 4 is 24 divided by 12 is 2. 12 minus 10 is 2.
No, 12 times. 12
Oh, I'm
times
sorry.
9.
12 minus 9
Yeah. 3
times
30.
10 divided by 15 is 2.
Now open. Double keys. Hey, I heard what you were saying about that other box.
Yeah. Courtyard.
That block. Yeah.
We're not getting great rooms today, honestly. We've had kind of a rough run of. Oh, hey, glad I didn't waste a key. Okay. If only I had the gem. I should have gone back and opened the thing. Oh, I have to select one to draft. That sucks. This is going to give us gems. Whereas this is going to give us a coin for that blessing.
Yeah. We're at a point where the run's done.
Yeah.
Let's just get money.
Well, I guess we're doing yet another day. Boy, my. Darn. Alright, well, I guess we're putting all 5 of our things in. Yeah. Actually, do I go back to the laundry room, pay my 5 coins to put my 6 keys into coins and then use the 6 coins?
No.
It's 1 extra coin.
True.
We have the steps. We might as well make use of it. You know? It's really funny to do.
Yeah.
Swap. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
It
No.
costs 10 to swap keys. That's lame. Well, I tried.
Actually, you wanna know what I bet?
Anything
I
would have been better
bet-
than the secret passage.
I bet the thing was that handle, that broken handle, is actually going to be for a dead end room.
Maybe.
So I bet there's going to be like a lever in one of the dead end rooms that opens up one of the doors we've seen previous.
Ooh, 8 courtyards to your draft
Ooh.
full for 3 days.
That's really nice.
Very nice,
If,
actually.
if we get that shovel.
Oh, yeah.
No. Shovel and the
Root cellar.
Yes. I say we end the day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's think. What else? One thing. Let's think. Yeah, it would have to be that. And we haven't
Snug
and
little
we-
cottage cheese.
and we haven't found an item that is useful for the battery pack, right?
No, we haven't.
So I wonder if we could also combine items.
I think it's possible.
Cause like you could combine that with like the magnifying glass, create something to light stuff up, which would let us see underneath
True.
in that hallway. That's my guess. Is we can combine items. We just haven't been able to yet.
Tool shed?
2 special items is pretty nice, especially since we're gonna have 8.
Okay. And a sledgehammer.
Ooh. I think that's a good.
Yeah. That is indeed a good set. Alright, back to the house. Do. I think we have to have that treasure chest or that treasure map on our person in order for it to happen. Hallway. Billiards room?
I mean,
Yeah.
billiards room guarantees us something.
It's usually keys of some sort. $18 divided by, that's 3. 13 and 2 is 50. Oh, times divided by 3. 5. I almost didn't see that division. Whoa! 12 minus 11 is 1.
Times 1.
Times 4, so now we're at 4. Times 2, that's 8. Divided by 4 is 4.
It's 2.
It's 2, you're right. I'm dumb. Interesting that the metal detector... Oh.
Garage.
Car keys. What is that?
Garage. There's a car in the garage.
Oh. So we need to try and find the garage again.
Corridor. Because it was definitely upwards, like towards the top of this, so...
Yeah.
We do need a gem, though, for it. West Wing Hall.
So maybe we should start drafting this way.
Let's think. The battery pack and the compass could be good. Storeroom. So we're gonna need a gem to draft the garage.
Right.
Let's think. What else could we theoretically combine if we could combine items? The battery pack and the compass.
There it is.
Perfect. We need the breaker room now. Wait, can you just unlock the car door? Or, oh wait, no, the thing back here.
Upgrade disc.
Upgrade disc.
Insert into one of the estate. Oh, permanently upgrade one of your floor plans?
That's so good. So we need any terminal
security room. Oh man, that's exciting actually, honestly.
And I know there's security rooms you haven't seen yet because I remember seeing them in my playthrough.
Right. I do remember. Honestly, your blueprints playthrough is one of your videos that I tend to sleep to.
Magnifying glass metal detector could also be a combination. That actually would probably be the one that lights up stuff.
Boudoir?
We could do that, or we could do this
Guest
as a
bedroom.
cutoff room, just get the steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking steps.
I'm looking to see if there's any like sleep mask or anything in here, because that'd be really nice.
Yeah,
we've already read
that.
No sleep
Oh well.
mask.
That's fine.
No gems, no keys, no coins. That's lame. Alright, that's fine. We got the garage. Really pretty early on, too.
We have a lot of
Pantry.
keys. I just realized how many keys we have.
Or we could
Holy
closet.
shit. Do we really want to... I mean, I guess closet's a good play.
I think we closet here.
Honestly, hopefully for some dice. Oh, wait.
What was that? I clicked too fast.
Lucky's rabbit's foot.
Greater chance of finding items.
Also, your blessings for 2 more days.
Yes. Courtyard. I don't have a gem. Den.
Den, then. And then we go back. We go to this edge room.
Yes.
Bedroom?
Yeah,
Or
we've
no?
got a lot of keys.
Yeah.
Good night, Big Mac. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. We appreciate you.
No fleet mask. Now would be a good time for courtyard.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, shovel.
Oh, we do have a shovel. Wonderful.
Perfect.
Coin. Coin.
Probably
Probably more
needs to
coin.
get some gems.
Shoe.
Fuck.
I love how defeated you sound. It's cute.
Chapel.
Yeah.
We're not getting much money, so it's fine.
I'm gonna leave those coins there.
Yeah. Dark room, but come back to it. Yep, it turned off now that you entered. Now you need to find the breaker room.
I'm gonna leave those coins there.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Just completely circumvent the dark room. And we have the hammer.
Ooh.
And finally. The utility closet. Well, let's go through the dark room.
It will indeed.
We need to figure out what this FAC indicator is.
I don't know.
I 100% bet it's a puzzle for a room we haven't found yet. Why is gymnasium on there?
I don't know,
That's
but
the
I
most
turned it off
curious
because
thing
I
for
think it's
myself.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him this time.
I bet it'll save you footsteps since you can't exercise in the dark.
It'll be kind of interesting.
We've already done that.
There tends to be an item in this room.
Or we were getting really lucky. I mean, the gem is still nice, honestly. Since with how many courtyards we have in our...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Security.
security. There's a furnace.
An apple on the desk.
Hey, free steps. Well, insert that disc. Let's see what we can upgrade. Oh, it picks randomly. Storeroom. So we get
What
three
are
different
three
upgrade
different
choices.
upgrade choices.
Ooh.
That one, right?
Is it that one?
Or is it this one?
We usually run into problems with gems more.
Okay, yeah, we can do this.
And we usually don't buy stuff, really.
That's true. Let's take the storeroom.
That is
Yeah.
a nice upgrade, though.
Very nice.
It isn't much, but that's a free room.
Right.
Set this to low and unlocked.
And I did turn that off.
Yeah. I wonder if the rooms that that were in the breaker box are rooms that can spawn those doors.
Maybe.
I think we continue up. I feel like we go left. I have a feeling we're about to have some bad room options.
I do too. Actually.
Let's do the furnace.
More likely
haven't-
to draw red rooms, though.
We haven't used it yet.
True. Alright.
And there's only one more red room we can draw.
That we know
And
of.
that's the gym. That we know of. That's my point. We're gonna find more rooms this way. Okay, let's look around first. Like, there's no... I mean, we could also maybe roll the pizza. And then get the benefits of the extras. Remember in the food room? There was one where if the furnace was drafted?
Yeah, maybe. Alright, upwards and security. Also locked. Glad we have so many keys.
Secret passage does give us a straight to a room of our choice. Laboratory could be interesting, though, since we haven't actually used this.
Experimental house features.
Let's look around.
I typically work over at Sanka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson.
Well, let's check this computer.
True. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room.
So,
Interesting.
give me a moment. You want to reopen that? Print screen. Done. So
That's got something to do with this.
So we're going to need the boiler room. Probably right next to this room, if not close. Oh, there's a red note.
I saw that.
Research logs. Oh, wait. Okay, interesting. Each time you eat an apple. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Whoa, wait. Gaining stars helps us with the
Yeah.
one room.
The observatory.
But permanently adding gold? Wait.
To your allowance.
We haven't seen aquariums yet either.
Mm-mm.
I think we do that.
Do we want to do a hallway from a hallway to an aquarium?
Or when you draft a shop room, because we do have a lot of money.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do the aquarium.
Start experiment. All right, let's keep looking at the rest of this stuff. Check this network.
Uh-huh.
Okay, special order stuff. Magnifying glass. Because we haven't been able to find it recently.
Yeah, true.
Let's just see what everything else is. So I don't remember this. Ooh. We can connect to security. Ooh.
Okay.
So, wait.
Interesting. That just gives us, like, access to whatever's on the other...
So we don't have to move.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. There's gotta be something new with this computer, right?
I'm hoping
Besides
so.
the research. Electronic mail.
Hmm.
We need to find the office.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's check this note right next to this.
Mm-hmm. It's red. Effective immediately.
Lol. Let's keep looking around. Honestly, I hope we get, like, the boiler room, like, next.
Yeah, except I'm expecting the boiler room to be a dead end. In Mount Holly freezer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just feel like if we do the boiler room thing, that feels like it's going to be a permanent upgrade.
Maybe.
Because, like, why would you have that convoluted of a puzzle be like, oh, it's a one-time thing? Or, like, a non-one-time thing, but you have to always connect these two rooms together.
I'm sad.
Oh. I feel like the archives is a good choice here.
Yeah.
Sure, you can't see all of your plans, but you don't need to every single time.
We haven't even seen this room on the plan list before.
Yeah. See, like I said, you drafted some more red rooms and you discovered something new.
Also, that boiler is a red room, I'm pretty sure.
100%. Oh.
Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the... Oh, that's what the bird is! Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. That's going to be The Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne.
Okay.
Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of an insurgent group who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, citing personal reasons. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week.
Interesting.
Was seen in the quarter suspicious. Whoa. 3rd major.
And that's the guy who we've been seeing in the dark room.
Yes, it is. No trace discovered, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident, and at this point we're seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fernares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were all alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. They broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ordina Aries, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. So this is what that letter was talking about.
Yeah. Well, let's continue.
Oh. Okay, we can go up from here.
Oh, we have enough keys.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Gymnasium.
Yeah. We did turn the lights off.
I think we go... Oh, I was right. It didn't cost you extra steps.
No, it didn't.
Boiler room? Do we YOLO?
YOLO.
Oh,
What
this is new.
Mage Chamber.
Wait, this was a different... the green. Green notes in someone's room.
But this is the Mage Chamber, not somebody's specific's room. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage.
Huh.
Milla.
So what does this room do? Because this feels like a red room, right? If we open it.
Kinda. Oh, it's red, yeah. Less likely, to find items lying around your house.
To be fair, we've already found a lot.
That's
so
true.
I'm not
that upset about it. Okay. Well, that's fine.
And plus, we're more just kind of relying on. If we find a gem, we could just buy a greenhouse, get all the shoveling done. But my assumption was right about this room. Yeah, I have to. Something good.
Ooh, the library.
Oh, library.
Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library.
I have a feeling we're going to need to look around. There's definitely going to be something here.
House directory. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory.
There's definitely going to be a hidden secret here, right?
Probably.
Like, there's going to be a book on the shelf you can read. Oh.
Records. Oh.
Oh, just your stats.
Interesting.
Cool. Pretty balanced.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
There's definitely going to be more. Like this. A scrapbook.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. 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 Yes. So, yeah,
Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase.
I'm right.
Most avoided floor plan.
Can you just check these shelves?
I'm looking, yeah.
Like, I feel like there's gonna be a book.
And I'm not disagreeing with you.
Maybe something on, like, the main floor?
Maybe, but I'm going to check all of them as I go past.
Yeah. There was nothing on the main floor.
There was something on the table that I didn't click on, so.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be shocked if there's like a book here that's gonna either give you lore, or it's gonna be like some sort of big overarching puzzle.
Excuse me. Right. That archive room, though, was important.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the office now that we have this.
Maybe.
That would be nice.
Would be nice. I know it looks like I'm going really fast, but I'm watching for the reticle change. Which it's just not. Oh. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the... here we go.
There's definitely something specific we're supposed to pick here, right? Okay, a lot of these seem like actual books.
I would like to see the Swimbird. This one's going to be more stars.
I have a feeling that pump system is going to be something important though.
But this also. Let's get this one first.
Yeah. Perfect. There was also that book on the shelf. Oh, there's two. One to
Where?
your left, in the corners behind you.
Oh,
Behind
these? This?
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Huh.
I'm assuming that that's the book.
I bet there's like books you have to draft.
Okay, so you can only select one. I thought there might be a way that I could, cheese it, get more than one book.
Well, I think we draft in this room. It's going to be more rare.
Does not reset each day?
So this is going to permanently stay right there.
It is a 3-way.
That is really nice. I think we take that. That is such a good room, especially since it's lined up with the entrance hall.
Yeah.
What in the world? Look up.
There's an elevator.
There's definitely going to be a big puzzle here. A gem. Fuck.
I think we've only ever gotten coins out of this. That's definitely
this is still
something.
really good. This is still really good to have here.
I bet this is one of those paths from outside.
Yeah. Probably through that thing you thought you would use hammer for. Yeah.
Might as well. Oh.
Kitchen. We take that.
Yeah. That actually gets us moving up again.
Aquarium.
I wish I had the gem for this. We haven't seen a gem in forever. Oh.
Ooh.
Bunk room.
Another interesting room. A lot of money.
Oh man, I thought that I could pick up that screwdriver. A game system, retro game system.
Some tapes. So this is a bedroom. You can't get to the top bunk.
I think this was our room.
Probably. Definitely seems a lot more kid-like. Ooh.
Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his air. Oh my goodness.
Yikes. So that is us, because it said we are the Red Prince.
I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Wow, we were a little shit.
Everywhere.
That's actually really funny. So this is our room. Our room and Herbie's room.
Oh, yeah.
So, any green notes we find it because it said Herbie's room. How are you alive, little dude?
Well, like, the maids and stuff do come back through here.
I guess. Oh, we've seen this room before. We just never drafted it.
Interesting. Well, good to know that this is the green note room.
Maybe.
I bet it has a chance of spawning. Well, I
Yeah.
feel like we gotta keep going to the next path.
Yep. Glad we have so many keys.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess we're going this way.
Yep. The fact that we're blind and we're doing this much progress is
Oh,
pretty
hey.
impressive. Oh, hey.
And we get to continue. Finally, some
This
gems,
is
though.
nuts.
The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U.
That doesn't contain the letter U.
This does.
That one does. So,
All three of
actually,
them have a B.
yes. So that's this one.
So this one's not true.
Yeah.
This one's also not true. A statement containing the
And
letter U.
the only one that does is that one.
You are correct.
That's a good puzzle.
That's a good puzzle. Oh! We were wrong.
Oh!
What was the right answer?
Watch it then in the black one because both those were lies. Or it could have been in the blue one. It had to have been the blue one.
Oh?
Because that's lying and the white one says it's in the blue and that says the gems are in the box with the letter
Oh.
So
Well, no, because this says box. B is box.
so then
I
it would have
don't
had to
know.
have been in black.
I don't know.
Well, we have to take it.
We have to take it. Oh, this is rough. Please have something
To be
good
fair.
for us.
Ooh. We've already
Coat check.
I don't think we do it. With how few steps we have, I don't think we get benefits of the compass.
We don't have to go in there.
Nope.
Boudoir's going to end us.
Correct,
take
so I
this.
think we have to gamble.
Let's go gambling. Ah, food.
Please be the pizza.
Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food,
Pizza for the furnace?
It's not open.
Wait, what? Are we one floor shy?
We're one floor shy.
Well, we have to go up.
I guess we do.
We still can do it.
We still can.
We can't take the. We have to risk it.
For all the biscuits.
Yes.
And a
We
key.
have to do it. One more time. Conference room.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not the safe code. After the meeting of jurors, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe.
So we need to get to the safe. Honestly, I think we bank on trying to find the office. If we do
Would be
not,
nice.
if it doesn't show
Some
up,
special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Neat.
well, I think we gotta find that office.
I think so too, but I think we need to go up here.
Fuck. Might as well.
This is the only room we can get.
And it benefits us.
Simon P. Jones, Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam and perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked up on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought to him, so do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Diriga blocks?
Play a Tetris equivalent.
Probably.
Again, great progress today.
Yeah, after the last few very unsatisfying days, honestly. Oh.
Whoa, what is that?
Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravine to the sender as he is no longer employed with our staff.
Hold on. That's the utility box code in the breaker room.
What is? Oh, God. I wish I had a magnifying glass right now.
Oh, well, we now know we need
Did
the magnifying
they-
glass next time.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm... Proof is off the one that... Somebody's stealing mail. I can't tell exactly what that says because it's like 3 lines in there. Oh, you're right. Oh. To the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Do we have a fuse box in this house?
We do.
We do.
Oh, we do.
Do I
think
have
we need
the steps
more.
to get there?
We need more.
We need
More detailed instructions will be sent to the electronic mail to the address client has provided.
Well, let me just mess with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 13 steps. It's not a terrible thing to mess with it, right?
No. I don't know. I have a feeling it's just there's going to be like a code we need that's going to get sent through mail,
Probably.
which we have to find in the office.
Would you grab like a...
I already did.
Okay, figured you would, but well, we have to go through security to get to the utility closet, so we need the office to get to the... Okay.
Yes. Do we have any room? The den.
We don't have the steps. Oh, we do at the dining room. Dining room.
Please, please. Wait. Before you leave this room, check this note one more time.
Safe code 9083.
I'm just... With it wearing out. Could this be written?
We can try it. What's the worst that happens?
Exactly. Alright. Hot dog. Maybe... Oh, a steak. Maybe a room we've done?
Steak. A
Showroom.
showroom. No, that's not. That's fine.
I mean, this is just more rooms we're discovering we
exist, yeah. And we had salt, so that's an extra step. Does that get us to the den and back again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The lights are off.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The room is 14.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we can do it.
We just have to make sure we're using the rooms correctly.
Yep.
So you're going weight room, parlor.
I'm not going weight room. I will
It's your
lose half
only
my...
route.
No, it's not. I got to go up through the bunkhouse, down through the pantry, through the foundation.
Neko.
Oh, I can't.
There's only one door.
Oh, God, I
think-
have to go through the weight
No.
room.
Neko. Look at the difference between gymnasium and weight room. Lose half your steps. Look at what the gymnasium says.
The lights are off.
Whenever you enter, look at the chapel.
Oh, it's
chapel.
only the first time. Okay. We lost half our stuff for drafting it, not for going in here. Oh, that's wonderful news. Okay. Through the parlor.
Yeah.
The parlor.
Straight.
Listen.
There you go. Up. Again, having this room right here is going to be good.
Like straight across through the library. Oh, excuse me.
Wait, there's a dig spot.
I didn't see this.
That's hidden really good.
Okay.
I definitely think it's definitely going to be like for a puzzle. Like we probably need to find like a lever that's broken. And we need to put the other piece on. Pull it. I don't
Just
think we
making
stay
sure
caught
it's
up on
not-
it.
I'm just making sure it's not something in here. That's all I'm looking at. Okay, library, gymnasium.
And if I'm being completely honest, if we can't cast the office, I think if we get the post or the mail room where you can pick up something, we take the compass, put the lever in.
I agree. I was actually going to say the same thing. This is not the right way. Down through the archives.
Yeah, you just need to make sure every room you take is correct.
Laboratory.
Laboratory?
We never did draft that aquarium.
Sad.
Security. Okay, I'm going straight down.
But we made good progress. We got a permanent room on the map,
Yeah.
which is so nice. We've got that piece of the breaker switch puzzle.
Yeah.
Workshop.
Yeah.
Or do we... I have a feeling the office would cost a gem.
Yeah. All right, workshop it is.
Give us an item, maybe to start with? Like the magnifying glass.
We don't have the steps to go back to the conference room, do we? Or the mail room?
Cheer me out. Combined, the magnifying glass, and the metal detector.
Stones cut by hand and letters.
A message.
Do spell.
Message is bold.
Message read is often lost when the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is
Oh, wait. Message and an H. 8H. Okay, that might be something. But hear me out.
Might be.
Combined the magnifying glass and the...
The true box does not always contain the prize.
Which we know.
We knew that.
But we can combine stuff here now. I think
I
the
forgot we
magnifying
had
glass
this.
metal detector is one. Yeah, it's green.
Yeah, it is. Burning glass?
Burning glass. Light torches.
Can light candles and ignite fuses.
Can it light the torch in that underground area?
I don't know.
Shovel's broken lever. That's probably a metal detector again. Shovel broken lever, metal detector. I think. Uh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
But also the sledgehammer, interesting.
Okay, so it's probably you're taking the handle off it and using it.
Probably.
So my broken lever theory may be more correct. But I think we go down to that tunnel underneath. Well, actually, how close is the church from here?
Here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You would have just enough to hit the chapel, light the candles, go back down, and get the underground area.
You mean outside?
Yes. Remember there was a torch on the wall in that tunnel area where you tried to use hammer on the boxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you
Yeah,
have
I can play with
17
the utility.
steps.
I can play with the utility closet the next time.
Yeah, because
Oops,
maybe
I just let my headset die. Give me a second, chat. We will be right back. Okay, blast my awful habit of not charging my headset.
Hey, we got a lot of progress done today.
We did. All right, up
We
to the
made more
chapel.
items. Alright. Yeah, we can't spare to go. Also, I just noticed how many coins we have.
Yeah. These don't light.
Are there any other candles in here?
'Cause there's
You think
these-
you would if
Ah.
you Oh, a piggy bank. Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, that's nice.
That's actually really kind of cool.
So we go back outside,
Back
go to
outside.
that underground. You know where I'm talking about, right?
I know where you're talking about. I hope I have enough steps to make it there.
I think you're gonna have just enough. But you're gonna have to like end the day after. Wait, stop. There's candles in this room also.
Okay.
You're joking.
I'm mad now. Nope.
Okay. So that's interesting too. It's only gonna let you light the ones you can actually light.
Okay. I'm
You have
really mad
12.
about the...
Got it. If we ever might as well make a wish. Wish for more gems. That's behind you.
Here.
To the right. Yeah.
Right down here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I bet you're supposed to find like some TNT or something to blow up that area. Down here. So is this torch? These torches. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Always
my
draft tunnel when drafting this room. We can draft down here now.
Yes,
I
we
think.
can. Foreman's log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history.
I feel like we just draft this room. Or maybe we have to do it on a new day.
Maybe we have to do it on a new day. Oh, wonderful, though.
That's some good progress, though. Now
I
we
thought
have
I'd be able
another-
to pick up this blueprint, but I guess not. I want to
Or
do
maybe
another
leave and
day.
come back in.
I want to do another day.
Neko's addicted.
Neko's addicted. Listen, chat, you're going to find me playing this game in the Discord, I think. If I can have more than one save file.
You're just gonna buy your own copy so you can have another save file.
I'll switch to Cryo's Steam account.
Can you light this stuff on fire? Like the wood on that tunnel.
Interesting question.
Nope.
No. Got a little
Trying to
bit of
think
time.
what else could you do. Can you do anything with the sundials?
I haven't seen... Not all of them are sundials. A lot of them are bird water
No.
things.
In the orchard section.
We can go over to the orchard.
I don't know. It just feels weird to have the sundials but not have them do anything.
It does kind of feel weird, doesn't it?
Like, I wonder if you can, like, turn them or something.
No, I don't think so.
Like, near the base or anything? I don't know. It still just feels weird. Oh,
Oh?
I think you're supposed to line it up.
Hold on. What's
Ooh.
this?
Something definitely goes in there.
Yeah.
What else could that have done? Because I feel like that could have definitely done more than one thing.
Listen, I'm as surprised as I could have been that this zapper thingy.
Can you interact with? How many of the these chamber things are out here?
Chamber thinks there's a few.
Yes. Well, like in this area specific. We need to have that flame on.
Well, I mean, I'll turn it back on in a second, but these turn on.
Oh.
Yeah. Because we turn off access to the gas to these to turn on that flame.
I bet that this also equates to something with the furnace.
Maybe.
Now I wonder if you could do anything to that bird bath. Like, you did something to the ground of that sundial. No. Huh.
Not right now, at least.
Well,
Interesting, though. I wonder if that'll stay open. I'm gonna reopen
What?
this. The
I think it would because it's
sundial.
outside. All the outside things
Probably.
haven't changed.
Okay, well, we're gonna call it a day.
I mean, that's a week worth of progress.
It is a week worth of. I'm having so much fun.
This is 10 out of 10 puzzle game.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is like
Scarlet Inn of the Dead. Ooh, that's a creative name.
11 dead end rooms, 8 red rooms, 5 bedrooms.
I like all these names.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
we're
the first
definitely
like
gonna.
creative one that we got, though.
What?
I think that's the first like creative one.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll probably hang out in the Discord after,
Yeah.
knowing that Sophie's going to be playing more of this.
Oh my god. Let me save and quit. Let me see what it does when I bring it up to the thing. Because, like, if I can have more than one save file... If I... Because this says continue. If I just want to see. If I click new game... Nope. Oh, no. I really
Alt
hope
F4. Alt F4, like...
Uh-oh. If I just screwed everything up, they're all going to be mad at me.
I'm going to cry.
I probably would too. I thought it would give me some form of... some form of, hey... I can't
Cross your
skip this.
fingers.
Cross your fingers, chat. Otherwise, Neko's staying up to fix all her lost progress. Profiles? Haha! You can have more than one game.
Oh, that was terrifying.
That was a little terrifying. Not gonna lie.
You should probably select your first file just to make sure.
Yeah. Click continue. Yeah, day 8. There we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank God.
so I can play a new game. Yay, I can have
I
another game.
I think you have to exit out and then select a new profile to do a new game, though.
I don't...
Because this auto-loaded a new, start on this save. It did not create a new profile. Or the
No,
minute
because
you
I
had pressed
didn't
it.
finish loading the new thing. I think I'll be fine.
I don't think you risk it.
I can't go back. If I quit game, it quits game. Love.
Exactly. I think every time you load this, you have to select your profile.
Alright, well, let's look. Because otherwise, I think you literally do just click new game.
I don't know. It could just screw you over and
Because
be
this,
like,
I
"Oh, you
also
just-"
cannot skip here. It's just unskippable. Oh, you have to start new game from here. It's okay.
Oh, please don't. Please just don't go over our save file.
I will new game, Alt F4, we'll fuck with it later. Anywho.
And if it does, I'm going to tell you I told you so.
I know you will. I know. Anywho. Let's find a raid to go on. Here we go. There's 15 people watching. Our chat's been really quiet for there being 15 people. How much you want to bet? Oh, nope.
Say it.
Sad. We could still go there. We haven't been in a while.
You should, and just be like, hey, so guess what we started?
Yeah, we were playing Blue France. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me... Oh, it's already... Okay. Alright, I found us a raid. It's already... Yeah, no, it's already like 1:30. This was so much fun.
We streamed for 4 hours and it does not feel like
it. Doesn't. I feel like I could go for another 6. Who are we rating? You'll have to see. Neko's not muted. There's no way Neko's muted, considering I can see my volume going.
No.
Anywho. Until next time. Bye.
Bye.
Boba in the face. Berries. Bye.
Bye.